What it's like seeing your moves progress in the
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Garnett is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Duncan outside. Pass to Leonard. Kobe with it. Clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. They get it back. Up again. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
O'Neal gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Garnett outside. Pass to LeBron. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The shot's good from Bryant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here's LeBron outside. Another miss by James. McGrady against Kobe. O'Neal outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here are the Mavericks now. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Good on the triple. McGrady's got 5 points so far.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Outside, Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Bryant. His three-pointer's off the mark. Mavericks leading by 3. McGrady left side. Johnson outside. O'Neal with the steal. Bryant inside. Johnson on him. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Garnett. Now here's LeBron. No scoring in this one. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bryant. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Johnson.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
McGrady passes to Garnett. To the paint. Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Shooting for Dallas, LeBron James.
And he sinks the second. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Your Lakers, make some noise.
1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Duncan outside. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Kobe. Bangs home the trifecta. Kobe's got 5.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Now here is McGrady. He's guarded closely. Just 4 to shoot. Garnett with the screen for LeBron. From the top of the key, gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Dallas. They're up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Kobe. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here is McGrady after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That one, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He can't get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to McGrady. Off target with his three. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Now, here's Johnson. Still scoreless. McGrady kicks to Johnson. And he converts the layup.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Bryant outside. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Johnson. LeBron outside. Johnson with a screen on O'Neal. James way outside. A rebound by the Lakers. Bryant the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bryant. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Dallas. Johnson outside. Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Duncan.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And here's Leonard from 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. The Mavericks trail it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A shot by McGrady, no good. The Lakers with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Bryant against McGrady. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Kobe Bryant.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good for Bryant.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Johnson dishes to McGrady.
2 minutes.
Five on the clock. They need this. Here's Chamberlain. Garnett left side. It's blocked by Shaq. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
Leonard against LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up again, and he nails the jumper. James has got 5 points so far. The Lakers in the lead. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Bryant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Takes it from 10. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Leonard looking over the floor. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's LeBron. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside. He's
made one and missed one so far in the game. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Nothing on the board. Outside, Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. To the middle with the shot. Here's LeBron. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Dallas. Garnett out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. And here is Johnson. LeBron outside. Again, James missing.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still yet to score. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Garnett. The shot, no good. Duncan with some nice D. LeBron against Leonard. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with the block. Johnson, the pass to McGrady. Launches a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. McGrady's got 8.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. McGrady kicks to Johnson. Garnett with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And there it is for him. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bryant. Johnson with the block. Pass break, Dallas. Here's McGrady, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Bryant against McGrady. From 15 feet away, and it's Bryant missing. Dallas leading by 4. James dishes to Johnson. McGrady outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Inside. Excellent D there from Garnett.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Johnson, the pass to McGrady. There's the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. Well, that was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now, here's Johnson. McGrady outside. To the inside. Outside, James. Leonard with the steal. That's tipped. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Kobe from the arc. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Pass to Chamberlain. Now James. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Dallas up by 6. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Kawhi Leonard. O'Neal is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kobe. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the Laker 5. 2 on the clock. Here's Garnett. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lakers trail by 6. Outside, Kobe fires the 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson dishes to McGrady. Johnson with a screen on Bryant. McGrady. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Fires from the wing. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Garnett outside. James looking around. Back to Garnett. McGrady outside. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Bryant can't get it to go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Fires the 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Dallas leading by 3. McGrady passes to Johnson. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Outside, Kobe. On target from 13 feet. Kobe's got 19 points.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
The 3. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Johnson. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Shaq is screen on Johnson. And stolen by Chamberlain. Kicks it out to James. Another 3 for Dallas.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavericks pull it in.
You know, I'd have been very impressed if he had got that one to go. Tough D.
Johnson with it. Picked up by Kobe. Kicks it out to Garnett. And stolen by Leonard. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here he goes. And that one's good. McGrady.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play.
First team foul. And one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Defensive foul. Kevin Garnett. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting Fidelis.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Kobe. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony.
In the gameplay as it gets better.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kidd. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 2. McGrady. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Bryant a screen on McGrady. Left side, Kobe. Takes it off the glass. Kobe's got 5 points so far.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
McGrady kicks to KD. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Kidd against McGrady. Back to Kidd. Stolen by Durant. Pass to McGrady. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. On the wing, Kobe. Latrey. No good on that one.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's McGrady. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
It's his first trip to the line.
Tracy McGrady, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And McGrady drops them both. There's Giannis. Outside, James. Giannis sets a screen for James. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Down low, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Kidd. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Mavericks trail by 6. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Bryant hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Bryant against Johnson. Johnson with a screen on Kidd. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Antetokounmpo dishes the Kidd. Outside, Kobe, the 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Bryant's got 10 points in the game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Garnett the pass to McGrady. Chamberlain a screen. Fires it up. And again, the Lakers no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Durant. No good with the triple. Giannis outside. Outside, Bryant. Shoots over Johnson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Lakers in the lead. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. 5 points in the game.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Kidd passes to James. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to Kidd. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Lakers leading by 3. Outside, KD. Garnett with a screen on Kobe. Here's Durant. And the wing jumper offline. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Antetokounmpo out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. Then there's Kidd. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard. Pass to Kidd. Out to Kobe from outside the arc. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Johnson. Back to McGrady. Now Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Kidd. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Shot clock at 5. 18 feet out. And he can't bank that one in. Mavericks trail by 3. Giannis with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Bounce pass from Durant. Johnson, the pass to KD. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Durant's got 8 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside Bryant. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Los Angeles leading by 4. McGrady. Off target from 3-point range. Giannis dishes the Kidd. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Durant. Garnett with the screen for KD. Durant! Money from deep.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Now James, still without a basket. All sorts of time. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Here's Antetokounmpo from 16 feet away. He can score.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Johnson, the pass to KD. Johnson with a screen on James. KD, that's for 2. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kidd against McGrady. Kidd passes to Bryant. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist to Kidd. He's got 13.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Chamberlain a screen. Johnson against Bryant. Johnson gets to Durant. Over LeBron. No good from Durant.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Kidd against Durant. Kidd dishes to LeBron. And Durant sends it back. Ryan against Johnson. McGrady outside. Offline with his 3. The Mavericks trailing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. McGrady passes to Chamberlain. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Johnson against Kobe. 5 to shoot. Johnson attacking. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Chamberlain got his 2nd basket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Los Angeles. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot in the elite. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Garnett. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Back to Kidd. O'Neal a screen on McGrady. To the paint. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Outside Durant, launches it. Goes back up. And Garnett puts it in.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Kidd. Back to LeBron. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Outside Durant. Back to Johnson. Garnett with the screen for Johnson. Over Giannis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Johnson against Kidd. Kobe a screen on Johnson. The kick out to Bryant. The rebound by Johnson.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Pass to KD. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the Mavericks call time here. Here's LeBron. Hasn't made one yet. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. And McGrady with a clear path to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Bryant against Durant to the middle. Here's Shaq. And he uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
1:53 left here in the third quarter. Back to Durant. Takes a three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Bryant outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside, KD. Durant responding from 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Bryant. Kidd sets the pick for Bryant. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Outside, KD. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one at the line is good. Bryant hits them both. Lakers leading by 3. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Johnson, the pass to KD. Back to Johnson. Lakers working the ball around now. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by O'Neal. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It counts. And the foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
At the line for the Mavericks, LeBron James, shooting 1.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. With 1 on the clock, he doesn't hit that one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Lakers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here, we've got Antetokounmpo. Brian is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. The Mavericks trailing. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kidd. Johnson against Shaq. To take the lead, and he sinks the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Johnson against Kobe. Arnett surveying the defense. Pass to KD. Sinks the triple. KD's got 24.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Kidd passes to Kobe. Can he keep it going? That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Durant dishes to Johnson. Giannis with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And stolen by Chamberlain. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Misses the three. Kidd against McGrady. Outside, James. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Johnson. Ball's knocked loose. Good work there as it goes. Shaq's got it all tied up now for the man.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Durant kicks to Johnson. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Down low. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
And it's Kobe missing. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Johnson against James. Pass to Kidd. From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. McGrady against Kidd. Garnett outside. Outside for KD. McGrady outside. Over Kidd. A shot by McGrady, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Pass to James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Shooting for Dallas, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And both free throws good for LeBron.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Two points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Lakers passing it around, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Timeout, Dallas. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Here's Bryant trying to get open his shot. The shot by Kobe, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
And here's James outside. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
At the line for the Lakers, Tracy McGrady, taking 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Mavericks call time here. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And so it's Dallas with it. And here's Kidd from the arc. They get it again. Bryant from deep 3. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony,
It's crazy. When I was doing mocap, they would
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Now here's Durant. Bryant outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Garnett. And here's James. Over Johnson. James can't get it to go.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And that one's good. Bryant.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Carter from the high post. Yes, on the jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Back to James. Nice D from Durant.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Durant. Johnson a screen on James. For three, Durant drills it from deep.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
James outside. Driving in. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's Johnson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the wing, Bryant. He's checked by Carter. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Garnett.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
James taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Celtics lead by 3. Bryant outside. There's the screen by Johnson.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Durant. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
The Lakers call timeout.
Time for dancing. If you see yourself in the big screen and you know what to do, show us your moves. Let's go. Give yourself a big round of applause.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. James against Johnson. James inside. A minute 37 left in the first quarter.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Carter against Bryant. Deflected. Here's Carter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Carter against Bryant. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Boston leading by 3. Johnson passes to Duncan. Now here's Durant. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Tim Duncan taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
And he sinks the second. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Garnett. Up top, O'Neal. Here's Garnett. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Carter from outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson passes to Bryant. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
12 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Carter. Fires the 3. No good there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front, up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Kobe Bryant, also Johnson out there, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No made baskets yet. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Johnson passes to Durant. They set the pick. All sorts of time. The rebound by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Duncan. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Tries a 10-footer, and they pick up 2.
And, you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
And here's Carter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. Here's Duncan. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Lakers trail by 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The shot by Johnson, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
You got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Duncan. Fires from 14. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in.
Timeout.
Looking to set them up for scores.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
On the court, your hype squad. It's time for T-shirts.
Garnett passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for 3.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Johnson passes to Duncan. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Carter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Bryant with it. Now Carter defending. Bryant, no good. Here are the Lakers now. Carter inside. Johnson on him. Carter, the pass to Garnett. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Kept alive. Garnett. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Garnett's length is incredible. Makes him so hard to match up against.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. 44 seconds left in the second period. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. James, outside. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Stolen by Bryant. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got James, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Carter against Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
Carter. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Now Johnson. Yet to see a basket. Bryant outside. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Now Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Both shots good from the stripe.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Lakers trail by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Carter from outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. The Celtics on offense. Johnson passes to Duncan. Pass to Durant. Puts it up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime dropper.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Outside Durant. Rebound, the Lakers. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Back to James. The rebound by Duncan.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Pulled by O'Neal. Johnson passes to Duncan. Here's Bryant inside. He's checked by Carter. Up top, Durant. 20 feet out. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
James, left side. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson passes to Chamberlain. Misses from close range. Lakers trail by 6. Carter finds James. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, covered by Johnson. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Johnson passes to Duncan. Pass to Durant. Fires it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by Johnson. Garnett passes to James. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Boston leading by 4. Outside Johnson. Right side Durant. Bryant outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Bryant's got 8.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Carter on the wing. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line for Los Angeles, Vince Carter.
That one's off.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. There's 6 seconds left in the 3rd. The deep 3 from Durant. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics up by 5. And we're coming right back.
Okay, fans.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lakers trail by 5. On the floor for Boston. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide-open shot is on the money.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Duncan. Now Durant from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to Bryant. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Outside Carter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Boston calls time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bryant. No good from the wing.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Pass to Carter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the screen. To take the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Bryant outside. Outside Durant. To stop the drought. Here's Chamberlain. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
Carter, good.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Durant surveying the D. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Garnett's got rebound number 7 tonight. James against Johnson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, undeterred.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Bryant. Oh, nice D from Carter. The Lakers in the lead. And they recover it. Oh, great focus from James.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Durant against James. Now here's Durant. Tightly guarded. They need this. Kept alive by Boston. Duncan. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
When Duncan is on like he is now, there's really not much you can do about it.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Boston pulls it in.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team. At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And Boston calls time here. They trail by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Garnett. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. 7 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Duncan. Boston, no good that time either.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Bryant is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
McGrady. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, McGrady.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Bryant. Lets a floater go. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, I talked to the Lakers head coach, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Here's Kobe, following the basket by LeBron James. Shaq with a screen on Johnson. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the three-point shot.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but, man, when it's falling, watch out.
Johnson, the pass to James. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. James has got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. Even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Johnson. McGrady kicks to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Duncan. Duncan with the block.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Here's McGrady. No good on the quick 3. Leonard against Johnson. And taken away by Johnson. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's McGrady. The offensive rebound. Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Bryant. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Oh, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
McGrady against Bryant. McGrady kicks to Johnson. Back to McGrady. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Outside, Kobe. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. McGrady kicks to Johnson. LeBron against Leonard. Here's James. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Outside, Kobe. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron dishes to Garnett. Pass to Chamberlain. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Ginobili, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Number 20, Manu Ginobili.
So it's the Lakers now. 6-point lead. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. They get a hand on it. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. San Antonio making the switch here. Elliott's checked in.
Number 32, Sean Elliott.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-5 run.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Duncan with a screen on Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And he hits the jumper for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Kobe. O'Neal is out there with Duncan. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Tracy McGrady. Defensive foul. Kawhi Leonard. That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good, McGrady. Spurs trail by 11. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Now, here's Johnson. He has yet to score. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Johnson.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Pass to Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. McGrady outside. Back to Johnson. Garnett with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Lakers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go! Let's hear it for you.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 13-point game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Pass to LeBron. Poke loose. Leonard with the steal. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Garnett. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And they double up James. 6 to shoot. Here's McGrady. And the Lakers with another miss. They've got a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Kobe against McGrady. 1:27 left to play in the first half. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. For Los Angeles, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And that one misses.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Now here's Duncan. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Shaq. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. James kicks to Johnson. Inside, looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Kobe with it. He's picked up by James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
McGrady outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Bryant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Kobe. Kobe up high, down hard.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
LeBron James is out there with Garnett. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Johnson in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here's Bryant. O'Neal finds Duncan. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here is Los Angeles now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. McGrady a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Pass to Bryant. It's Bryant converting down low.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
McGrady outside. From outside, off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Duncan. Still yet to score. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. McGrady.
You got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson with it. McGrady outside. Back to Johnson. LeBron James on the wing. 5 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet away. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Bryant. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. LeBron shot is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, that jumper is so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
McGrady outside. And Chet comes to help. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
San Antonio calls timeout. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's McGrady. No good on the triple. Spurs trail by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 in the game.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Johnson sends the screen for McGrady. Driving inside. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Garnett. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 7. Pass to Duncan. And Bryant kicks to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And that one's good. Leonard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Johnson. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Shoots over Leonard. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 8th assist in the game. The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers on top, up 7. And we're coming. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for San Antonio. Duncan is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Kobe in at the 2-guard spot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Here's Duncan. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Throws it up high. O'Neal with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. LeBron with him. Leonard picks him up. James way outside. Rebound, San Antonio. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. And James pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 9. Johnson outside. Pass to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
San Antonio calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Now, he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We've got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Thanks, David. Kobe kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bryant. Puts up a three. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
McGrady outside. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Johnson with it. Back to McGrady. Wide open. And Shaq pulls it down.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A 15-footer, and James gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Duncan with a screen on Johnson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by McGrady.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And he's good on the second. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bryant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
At the line for the Spurs, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And he dunks it down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Misses from short range. McGrady dishes to Johnson. Back to McGrady. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Lakers lead by 16.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. we'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now, here is James. Here's Garnett. James outside. To the paint. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Johnson. Following the score by Los Angeles. Wing shot on the way. O'Neal pulls it in. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. James outside. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game.
Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit.
Warriors foul. Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. 4-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They get it back. Garnett passes to McGrady.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And here are the Lakers. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Inside, O'Neal. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Garnett. Here's James. Double team on James. Here's Chamberlain. Tipped. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Bryant. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Bryant, a screen on Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Got a hand on it. Here's McGrady, covered by Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Here's McGrady. No good. That would have tied it. The Lakers in the lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant, a screen on Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Over James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line.
Tracy McGrady taking 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. With 1 on the clock. And he can't get that one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And the Warriors with possession. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got James, and it's McGrady in at the 2. And it's all from 3-point range.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. James passes to Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. James can't get it to go. The Lakers trail. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Garnett. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. McGrady, the pass to Johnson. James, outside. The 3-ball. Oh, LeBron buries it under duress.
And there's just no defense for this. LeBron is incredible at keeping his composure under pressure.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Attention fans, now for Detroit. Squad, get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt? I can't hear you.
Lakers trail by 4. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bryant's gone 1 of 5 from the field. McGrady, the pass to Johnson. Launches a 3. To the inside. Pass to Garnett. Here's Chamberlain. James outside. Shoots over Bryant. James can't get that one to fall.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors lead by 4. Johnson with it. Still without a bucket. The shot by James, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
On the wing, Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Let's go with a 3. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
James outside. Wide open. Basket's good. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. A minute 31 left in the first half. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Garnett. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's McGrady. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. McGrady's got 8.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Now Bryant lets it go from deep. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
One's good. James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. And here's Bryant outside. Warriors with the rebound. Garnett's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to McGrady. Here's James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Gilgeous-Alexander from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the East. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kobe Bryant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Pass to Johnson. Here's McGrady. They set a pick. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And he lobs it up. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's McGrady. Excellent D there from Bryant. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to Johnson. Here's McGrady. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bryant. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Outside Johnson. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson passes to James. Just 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. It's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Pippen. Still no points. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Here's O'Neal. McGrady grabs a miss.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors with the rebound. Garnett's got 11 rebounds in the game. James outside. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pippen, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. 1:35 left in the third quarter. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Garnett. Shot clock at 5. Fader on the way. The shot's good on the assist by James. And Golden State leads by 5.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Offensive board. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Tracy McGrady. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The lead is 2. James, outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, deflected. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 2-point game. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass. Chamberlain's got his first points of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Tries to break his ice. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Johnson, and it's Garnett in at the 4. That gives them the lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. And Golden State leads by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. They swipe it. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to James. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the lob. Ooh, they pick off the pass. 3 on 3. James passes to Johnson. Back to James. Tipped. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. And here's O'Neal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis throws it down.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pick for 3. Nails it from 3. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Timeout. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
James can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
James outside. Lets a floater go. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that ties this game up.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Garnett. Rebound, the Lakers. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. 1:03 left in the final quarter.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from James.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Here's McGrady. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gets it inside. Antetokounmpo's there. McGrady. It falls!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
The Lakers call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
The Lakers with the ball. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson with the defensive effort. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
His third personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. 7 seconds left in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To end the run. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Golden State winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Magic Johnson dunking out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's James in at the three, the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Pass to McGrady. Kobe with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped away.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Garnett. With the floater, Johnson with the block, and they get it back. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
McGrady outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Now here's Kobe, fires for three, drains the three-pointer.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
LeBron against Leonard. Pass to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Duncan outside. Pass to James. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And here is McGrady. Goes up at the stripe. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. McGrady against Bryant. Here's the three. And James pulls it down. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Trailing by 5. Oh.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep LeBron. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Los Angeles leading by 7. Bryant gets a wide open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
2 minutes remaining.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. And Kobe drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
LeBron against Leonard. Here's McGrady. Nailed from three-point land.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 8. James dishes to Johnson. Pass to Duncan. James with it. Shoots over Leonard. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
Just as a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Bryant with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot over Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point game. McGrady a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. McGrady against Kobe. McGrady passes to Johnson. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there off the double clutch. Leonard against McGrady. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point territory. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got LeBron James. O'Neal is out there with Duncan. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's McGrady in a shooting guard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Garnett with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. Warriors trail by 6. Johnson surveying the floor. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to Kobe from past the arc. Tips it. And Garnett able to finish.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Now a timeout called by Golden State. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Pass to LeBron. That shot is off. Great D that time from Leonard. Lakers leading by 8. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Johnson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And that one's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. And it's the Warriors' ball. Johnson outside. Back to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Johnson kicks to James. To the paint. Duncan down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And Duncan drops them both.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen from 13. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That one misses. Poked away. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. There's a minute 47 left now here in the second. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Johnson finds James. Shoots. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. He's got 5.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Johnson with it. He has yet to score. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Back to Kobe. From deep. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
James looking it over. Duncan with a screen on Leonard. No one near James as he lets it go. And so it's Los Angeles. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the bad half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Bryant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Garnett. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. McGrady against Chamberlain. McGrady kicks to Duncan. Pass to James. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 9. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Bryant. James defending. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. And the shot is good. Chamberlain got 6.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Timeout called the Warriors. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Got a piece of it. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Bryant passes to Chamberlain. James against Kobe. Pass to Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Warriors making the shot. Leonard with the bucket.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Warriors trail by 12, and the dunk by O'Neal.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ryan in the post, working on James. Kobe misses. On offense, here are the Warriors. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's LeBron. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kobe, that's for 2. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 10. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Duncan. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And they double up LeBron. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant.
and you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Duncan outside. And stolen by Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Tim Duncan. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And Duncan drops them both. 26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Duncan with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 1 second left. Not going to go that time. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Lakers lead by 6. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Johnson is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. Pass to Bryant. 4 on the shot clock. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance. And the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second-chance points. They're turning misses into makes. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
McGrady, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to McGrady. With the teardrop, and it's good on the way in.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Outside, Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it counts.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He misses the free throw.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Johnson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That's good from Johnson.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Bryant. Deflects the pass. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Bryant is doubled. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Kobe. Pocket 6. Unloads. Oh, trying for it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Johnson dishes to McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Johnson. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers leading by 4. Pass to Garnett. Outside, Kobe. And stolen by James. Lets it go with a 3. LeBron James finishes off the break. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Leonard against LeBron. Pass to O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
A 3 from Bryant. Tries again. It's rebounded by Golden State.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
McGrady kicks to LeBron. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
O'Neal with the steal. McGrady up top. Defended by Garnett. And here's Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by O'Neal.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Down low. Johnson. It's good. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Kobe. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Timeout called the Warriors. And here's Johnson outside. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Duncan. Tracy McGrady is out there with Johnson. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Outside, Bryant. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Kobe's got 20 points.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
McGrady against Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from LeBron. The Lakers in the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Outside, Kobe. Nifty move. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Johnson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Garnett with a screen on Johnson. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. And Shaq with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Bryant, the bounce pass. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors pull it in. Teardrop shot. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bryant. Now, here's Chamberlain. Duncan defending. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Kobe from the arc. Rebound by Johnson. Here's James. Golden State moving it around. Here's Duncan. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Kobe. A 3 ball. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Timeout called the Warriors. Tense moments here late in overtime as they look to take the lead.
You cannot afford to come up empty.
Shaq the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. McGrady outside. Bullseye! And Los Angeles calling timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
The three from Bryant, off target with that shot. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shaq.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant. James is out there with Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Here's Pippen. James outside. And the three off target.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Here's James. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Yeah, pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now here's Leonard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. We played just over a minute here in the first. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. Lets it fly from 18. And he connects with a jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that. It could cost you another play.
Here's Pippen. Back to James. Uncovered. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Chamberlain. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
But you see how Giannis scans the floor. It's actually easy at his size, involving his guys and showing his ability to pick the defense apart.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Put your hands together for the Lakers.
Here's Pippen. James, a screen on Durant. James against Leonard. 6 to shoot. James, left side. Here's O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. B.A.?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
.144 left in the opening quarter. Left side O'Neal. Leonard against James. 6 on the shot clock. Connects from downtown.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pistons leading. Stolen. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Leonard's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Pippen. James against Leonard. 5 on the clock. James passes to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Durant. He's scoreless. Here's Pippen. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Scottie Pippen, shooting 1.
20 seconds left now in the first quarter. Bryant against Leonard. Lets it fly. James with the rebound. Fires away from way outside. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Pistons ahead, leading by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. That's the Laker 5. Now, here is James. Back to Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Giannis driving inside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard can't get it to go. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Steps back. Here's James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Kevin Durant. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team.
Detroit shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night.
For Detroit. LeBron James at the line for 1.
That free throw good from James. And the Lakers with possession here, trailing by 4. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girls.
James against Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Tries again. And the layup is good.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession. Finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Three-pointer, no good. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Durant finds Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Now Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. And a two-handed jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And it's Detroit with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Bryant in the high post. Antetokounmpo's there. Pippen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard looking around. Shoots over Bryant. Again, the Lakers score.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
James against Leonard. Bryant outside. This one for three. Drops in the three.
Timeout.
Bryant's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Leonard outside. James against Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Lets the three fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Pistons lead by 3. Bryant outside. Takes one from 10 feet. It's deflected. Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Chamberlain. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. James against Leonard. James passes to Bryant. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 6 points.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain passes to Durant. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Detroit on top, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Pistons leading. Setting the floor for Detroit. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the 1. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Both free throws good from James. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. There's a screen. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. rebound by Detroit. On the wing, Bryant. Leonard defending. Here's Pippen. For three, James. The Lakers with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Bryant. Durant against James. Classic move by LeBron James.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
And the Lakers call time here. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Durant looking around. Plenty of space. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. James outside. O'Neal, nice persistence to tip it back in. O'Neal's got 8.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. To the paint. Stolen by Bryant. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Lakers trail by 7. High arcing shot. Durant, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
To the middle. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Bryant outside. He shoots it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Now just a 5-point Pistons lead.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, it brings it.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Leonard for 3. And he jams it home with authority. That gives him a double-double.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Bryant outside. And there's the screen. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. 16 feet out. Shot by Leonard, no good. Puts up a deep 3. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached the end of the third. The Pistons on top. They lead by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Let's hear it,
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Leonard against James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Wembanyama with it. Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Leonard, covered by Wembanyama. Leonard inside. James is there. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Throws it up high.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Antetokounmpo against James. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Kawhi attacking. The kick to Durant. Rebounded by the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard against Bryant. Pass to Pippen. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard against Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. Here's Chamberlain. The Lakers with another miss.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Bryant against Durant. Here's Bryant inside. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Lakers trail. To take the lead. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary and Lakers.
A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama finds James. To the inside. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And it's Detroit with the ball. It's a three-point game. Leonard against James. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. James, right side. Poke loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Inside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Durant. Covered by Bryant. Oh, he nails it!
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Now James. Leonard defending. Money!
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Let's go.
Bryant. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. From deep. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Timeout called, the Lakers.
On the court, your right squad. All right, fans, get on your feet. Next to boys. It's T-shirt time.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
His third personal foul. The fourth team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's unable to get the second one. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. LeBron James is out there with Duncan. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. Knocks down the three ball.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Johnson against Curry. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Johnson with a screen on Pippen. From the arc. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Dallas. Kobe with a screen on LeBron. Curry passes to Bryant. Back to Curry. Garnett with the screen for Curry. 5 to shoot. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
James finds Duncan over Bryant. Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's Pippen on the wing. McGrady covering. Pass to Curry. Now Bryant. Garnett outside and stolen by James. Johnson with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Johnson surveying the floor. Duncan dishes to James. Shoots over Pippen. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Johnson against Pippen. Johnson outside. And Duncan gets double teamed. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
James against Curry. Outside, Kobe. Back to Curry. Garnett kicks to Curry. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's McGrady. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
At the line for Wallace.
Watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Mavericks trail by 4. Curry with it. Bryant the pass to Curry. Bryant looking it over. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson to the inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pippen against McGrady. For 3, Kobe buries it from three-point range. Bryant's got 6.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Johnson dishes to LeBron. Johnson sets the screen for James. Inside. Duncan can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Curry against Johnson. Puts it up. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. .46 seconds left here in the first quarter. McGrady outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 6. Back to Curry. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Chicago. O'Neal a screen on Curry. Johnson with the bounce pass. James kicks to Shaq. Here's Duncan. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Chicago leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The Mavericks trailing. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Duncan is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's James in at the 3 slot. McGrady with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this game. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. McGrady outside. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Garnett with the block. Ryan finds Curry. And here's Chamberlain. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. LeBron against Pippen. LeBron left side. Here's O'Neal. And it's good. 2 points.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside Bryant. 3-pointer. Kobe from deep.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Curry against Johnson. Pass to James. Clock at 6. That one misses. Good work defensively by Pippen. Kobe passes to Curry. Garnett dishes to Pippen. From downtown. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, James. Pass to O'Neal. Over Bryant. And a little luck that time, but it drops. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game. Shaq's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Bulls from the top of the key. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs. Here's McGrady. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McGrady's got 11.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Kobe against Johnson. Bryant passes to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. He has 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
McGrady kicks to Duncan. McGrady against Kobe. McGrady passes to O'Neal. With the clock winding down, and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Curry looking around. Outside, Kobe. Chicago grabs the miss. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson against Bryant. McGrady outside. Crafty move. He lays it in. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Yeah, you got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Curry against LeBron. Curry dishes to Bryant. Fires from way outside. LeBron grabs the miss. Outside, O'Neal. LeBron outside. And the 3 off target. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Stephen Curry's out there with Bryant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen, and it's Garnett in a power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. On the wing, Kobe. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. Outside for Pippen. Bryant, that's for 2. He nails it, and we're tied up. Kobe's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pass to Johnson. Back to McGrady. Here's LeBron. And it's rebounded by Dallas. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. O'Neal against Curry. And here's Bryant outside. They get the rebound. Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Now Curry, 5 points in the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Kobe a screen on James. They double team Kobe. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson against Bryant. Johnson sets the screen for McGrady. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a 1 of 1 type of player.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Garnett the pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Garnett. Over McGrady. Dallas no good that time either.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Dallas calls timeout. .151 left to play here in the third. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
McGrady passes to James. Back to McGrady. Pass to Duncan. 6 to shoot. McGrady against Pippen. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there. And the Bulls lead by 8.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside, Bryant. Johnson with the block. Pass to Duncan. There's 49 seconds left in the third. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside, Kobe. And they double up Bryant. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by McGrady. Lob pass to Duncan. It's stolen by Curry. And now here's Pippen with the fast break. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Chicago.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to LeBron. Unloads from 9. Doesn't go that time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's Chicago up by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Duncan. Tracy McGrady is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Curry. Pass to Kobe. For 3. Chamberlain kicks to Bryant. Hands it from downtown. Bryant's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Mavs. Johnson against Curry. Takes the 3. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Oh, power move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Kobe against McGrady. And again, no good by Chicago. And here is Curry. Pass to Pippen. Curry is inside. Working on James. Outside, Kobe.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
The free throw drops for Kobe. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Johnson down low, guarded by Curry. And just miss after miss right now. And so Curry will bring it up for Dallas. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Kobe kicks to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. It's Curry outside. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Chicago calls timeout. now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to max it out on the three. If those shots aren't coming, then we need to move on. There are other looks for us out there. We want some diversity in those shot attempts, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Chicago trailing here. Johnson outside. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Back to Johnson. Will it go? And he's good on the 3-ball. Johnson's got himself on the board with 3 there. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Drops in the tray.
And that's a bounce-back 3, and they're back in the lead.
Curry against Johnson. Here's McGrady. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so here is Dallas. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Here's James. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Outside Curry. For the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got 6 assists now in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Curry passes to Garnett. Chamberlain against Duncan. Another shot. And Garnett misses. Bulls trail by 5. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And James gets it to go on the assist from Duncan.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Tries from 16. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
James against Curry.
Versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Chicago calls timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
To Johnson, LeBron outside. To the middle, it's tipped, and they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Timeout, Dallas. And they go to the intentional foul.
Now at the line for your backers, Stephen Curry.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that